Good evening, everybody. I hope that you are well and having a really good day. If you're in the UK, I hope that you're getting to enjoy some of this glorious sunshine that we're having at the moment. I'm a little bit late, so I just had to, well, a little bit earlier on, I had to do a few little bits and pieces in the garden, and wanted to be on around about 10:52. We're just coming up to 8 o'clock on Thursday. Today is public lobby racing day, which we'll be getting to at 9 o'clock. Before that, we're going to be heading into the daily race B to see what we can do. I can see that Igor is in the chat already. P1 for Igor, as always. I think it's his mission to go and get the first position. Thank you for that. Good evening, Ollie. Evening, Mitch. Just spent all my money on GR3, GR4 cars so I can use different ones. Laugh out loud. And I bet you put pink liveries on them all. No, that's cool. It's good. All GR3s and GR4s tonight, all the way through. Basically, I go with an open GR category on public night because it's just easy. It's easy to manage. It's easy for public people coming in. There's less chance of them getting the wrong car and all of that sort of stuff like that. So right, yeah, let's just head across to the main window. Now, one of the things that I haven't yet done and I want to do right now is reset the PR ranking. A few of you following. We're on 34,317, so about 200 points below my best ever number of points. About 34,500 was about as high as I've got. Good evening, Welsh boy. Welsh boy was just going to say your sound is not working, but the headphone wasn't in my ear. I hope it's working. I've checked everything. I'm hoping the sound and the audio is all good. If not, no doubt you guys will all shout at me. But what I want to do is very, very quickly, if my wheel will work, is to get into the I'm enjoying these scapes at the moment, and some of the animations of the pictures are really, really, really good. What I do need to do, I've done the oil, we've done an oil change, so we're all good on the oil. What we need to do is get into sport, see if we can just get a few laps just to warm the old muscles up, get the old muscle memory back. We are at Dragon Trail Seaside in the GR4s. We've got 8 minutes before the first run. So what we'll do is we'll enter the race. We'll then get out there and just do a few laps. So I apologise that the welcome, as it were, was a little bit short. But I just want to get into this one. But I hope everybody's had a really, really good day today. I can't believe where this year is going. It just seems to be vanishing at the moment. The weeks are flying. I can't believe that it's Friday already tomorrow. And what are we going to do tomorrow for a Friday special? Do you know what? I haven't got a clue. Not even had a chance to think that far ahead at the moment. So we've been running this one a little bit this week. We know a few people that we can work with. We know a few people that we want to stay out of the way of. But who are we going to get tonight? Who knows? Greg was working with me towards the end of the stream last night, and goodness he was there, just holding a few people off of my back bumper because I did start to get a little bit too tired, making a few mistakes at the end, and unfortunately I really lost 2 places at the end of the last race, one to the guy behind me and one to Greg, although Greg very graciously is the word I'm looking for, gave me the place back on the line, and I was very, very grateful for that. But I was a bit annoyed with myself because if I hadn't have made the mistake and I think I hit the chicane of death, but if I hadn't have done that, then I'd have probably managed to get 35, possibly 34,500 points. So it just dropped a little bit. I might not have done, I don't know. We should have to see. Oh, that's on the grass and in the wall. I don't know why. It always takes me a good 10, 15 laps to get warmed up and get in the zone. And unfortunately, with only 6 minutes before the race, we're going into this one a little bit quicker than I would have liked. So we'll just see how it goes. One or two of the races early on in the evening this week have been a little bit feisty. Drag Fury, good evening. Yeah, ×4. We're going to see how it goes. It was interesting last week. Yeah, some of the races were a little bit feisty at the beginning of the stream yesterday, and a little bit less feisty at 11 o'clock. So I don't know whether we're going to get the same. I think I was going to do an additional race yesterday. I think it was yesterday, one of the night days anyway. Drac got into a right difficult race, picked up a whole load of penalty points. I've not had a chance to watch that race back yet. I do want to watch it. It's on my list of things to watch when I have a moment, but today was a very, 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 very busy day in the office, and I didn't get to do any fun stuff. So, and that included having YouTube channels running in the background. Not quite got that corner right tonight. Oh, I opened the steering wheel up there. Why did I do that? Why did I open up the steering wheel? Unfazed, good evening to you too. Just see you jump in with a good evening, dudes and dudettes. That's a cool word, isn't it? Dudettes. Not necessarily going for a fast time. I want to get some consistency and try and get to the point where I'm not letting people up the inside of me. And although I've got Greg I'm chasing, I'm trying to think about people that are chasing me from behind. Curbs too much. Right, don't go too deep on this one, Mitchell. See, that's a much better corner and speed out of that one, but if you break that early, you do leave yourself open to the potential for somebody to come through and throw it up the inside. Just caught the ball slightly there, just a little bit of a kiss on the way through. I don't know what sort of lobbies I'm going to be in tonight. We had a bit of a mix of A, and we had a big A+ lobby where there were loads of A+ in the room. Put me under an enormous amount of pressure, if I'm honest. I really did feel that one. So hoping that we just go with A's this evening, or if we do go with A+, that it's clean and tidy and we can just try and stay with a few people. But it's going to be quite interesting to see how things pan out. love the way that flows when I get it right. Shoulders all knotted up again. Decided to go full pelt through down again. Just caught the wall on the way out. I think I will lift just slightly in the race. One of the things I did find that was quite useful yesterday is if I was following a car in there, I was changing down at the 4th gear just to back off slightly. I know sometimes that would mean that I couldn't catch and overtake the car in front, but it did mean that I was a little bit safer going through there. Well, the other thing I want to double check very quickly, assist settings, I have got it to 0. Okay, that's fine. That's all good and dandy. Still not sure whether I should be on weak or default ABS. I'm leaving it on weak, that's what I'm used to running, and yeah, we'll continue with that. So 30 seconds and then we will be off and running in our first race of the evening. You know what I'm like, those of you that follow me, bag of nerves for the first race. The only good thing is there's only 9 people watching. It's not like I've got a whole load of people watching at the moment, so that's a bit of a relief. I imagine the people are out walking their dogs in the garden, just enjoying the sunshine. Oh wow, we are quite far up the front here. And we got Ollie behind us. So Ollie behind. SJK we ran with yesterday. Don't recognise too many of the others. Red Fox, Sean, Colemount, not quite sure. I saw the Red Bull livery there and I was wondering whether that was our friend from the other day, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see how things go. Good luck, Ollie. Hope it goes well. Good luck to everybody in here. Hopefully we'll have a nice clean race. We've got WRX in here. We have got a WRX and a Huracan and a 155 at the back. So we've got a few different cars. I'm not sure about the wheels on the Huracan, but there we go. Pink. Ooh, Barbie pink. Grenster, I wouldn't trust the Spaniards behind until you race with them and see if they are clean. Oh, that's got me worried now. Well, 6th and 7th. I didn't even clock that. Why does everybody always label the Spaniards as being a potential problem? I mean, I was chasing APS the last couple of days. I think he's a Spaniard and as clean as a whistle. Really nice to race with. But yeah, Ollie will keep him at bay. Ollie will probably jump me in the first corner. He's a lot quicker than I am. At least he's not in a pink car. Right, let's go. I'm going to be very quiet. Not going to look at the chat. I'm going to concentrate as much as we can. You know what I'm like with the first one. Nervous as anything. My heart rate is already elevated. not good through there. Come on boys, work together. Let's put some distance between us and the guys behind. No point fighting this early in the race. Sorry, I'm quiet. I concentrate and we're just going to lose out to Justely or whatever that is behind. Now lost my ghost. I've lost my slip. Looks like Sean has made his move. Few mistakes now, I'm pushing harder. You can just see the car behind on the radar. It's piling on a little bit more pressure. beating like a big brass drum. I missed a gear there, wouldn't change up. It's cost me. Oh. We're going to drop a place, but hey ho. Not bad for the first run. One little mistake. Oh. Oh, that was hard work. I couldn't quite stay with Sean and Red Fox. They were working together. They had that sorted. I was trying to stay with them, and then I could see that Justin was getting on the back bumper, and I was thinking, oh no, 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 no. And then I don't know whether I didn't change up. I think I forgot to change up at that corner, if I'm honest. Ollie, I didn't do a warm up either. I jumped straight into that. So I was really surprised. But I think coming out of that corner, I just froze. I froze. I had the guy that was coming behind, and I just completely froze, and I forgot to change up, and that's what gave the place to the other guys. But there we go. It has gone up. It's gone up. It's going in the right direction. Oh, you got a 2-second penalty on the chicane. Oh, that's got to hurt. So not only does the chicane bite, but also you got a 2-second penalty. Oh, someone messed up the chicane. Sorry, someone that you were following messed up. Oh, that's even worse when that happens. Even worse when something like that happens. Right, let's just do a refresh. Interact. Wakey, rise and shine, any day today. Thank you. Ah, we're still not there. We're still not there. We needed to improve. We've got 34,857. No, we're higher. Wow, 540 for that one. That's insane. That's insane. So I think we're now higher in the A than we've ever been before. Around this crazy track. I'm fast becoming shell-shocked. I honestly thought that I would be heading back into the Bs this week. It just goes to show the difference. Some people have been sort of saying, how come you suddenly getting it? I think one of the things that I did differently this week was my approach to the daily races. I've been very, very, very busy at work lately, and the pressure is off with regards to targets at the moment. Still need to keep on them, still can't relax, but the pressure is off a little bit. And on the Monday before the stream, I did actually jump in and do a few laps offline, which enabled me to really monitor what people were doing, to have a look at them, to look at the telemetry and everything else. And I think I was a little bit more prepared when I went into the daily races for the stream. And although some of the early races were a bit iffy, it sort of helped me just to settle in to the daily races. And I think it does go to show that preparation in motor racing is very key. And I don't just mean preparation in getting yourself sorted out with fast lap times, knowing the track and stuff, but preparation mentally so that you are in a good place when you go into the race. Some of you have said it to me before, you know, champions, when they go into sports events, they assume that they're going to win. They rock up at venues and go, okay, who's going to be second because I'm going to win? And that's that killer attitude that, I'm going to be honest, I don't and never have had. But you've got to get that positive attitude to say, I can do this, I can win, I can get that podium, and then go for it. And go for it. So, preparation. And that preparation for me is more than just 5 minutes doing what we're doing here. It is 30, 40, 50, 60 laps. To get half decent on a track in a particular car, I normally take between 150 and 200 laps. As he says, crashing it badly. Yeah. 150 to 200 laps. If I want to get gold in the time trials, which I don't do very often because I spend too much time on them, but if I want to get gold, I have to do in excess of 150 laps, which is a big investment in time. I don't know how many laps I've done this week. Lots. So many. So very many laps. It's quiet out there tonight, according to my system. 9 people watching. I'm obviously getting too boring these days. I need to tap into whatever Rory's doing. And Hoggy, they're both getting some good numbers of views lately. Then they do stream in the day when people are working and lurking. There's 12 views. Oh, I'm just jumped up to 13 now, just as I said that. At the moment, I'm quite happy with my little group, learning the ways. Again, just being a bit careful through there. It's not the fastest way, obviously, to change down. What you want to be doing is going through there completely flat in fifth gear, but occasionally I do use that fourth gear just to settle the car down, make the exit not cleaner, but in my brain safer. Okay, got 1 minute to go. Welsh boy's getting okay at doing the deliveries now. That's cool. It was only a couple of weeks ago that you were asking about the liveries, so you've done well. When are we going to get to see some of your work, my friend? Hey Grinster, don't worry about failing, mate, just look at me. Michelin Raceway Road Atlanta, brilliant. Yamagawa, awful. And then we're not in recovery. If you were able to actually look at my DR graph, it will be like the biggest, wildest roller coaster ride you've ever seen with the ups and downs. I'm faced at a terrible nations, but believe me, I will rock the 2 races next week. You've got your Red Bull one, I know you like, the fast thingammy, what I refer to as the mosquito car. Who have we got in this one? Oh, I'm all on my own. I'm all on my own. Don't know any of those guys. Okay, we've gone to a completely different split here. Red Fox seems to know me, or he's saying hello. We'll do a good evening and a good luck. Yeah, don't know many of the others, so we're gonna have to be a little bit careful. I don't know who I can and who I can't work with. I don't know who I've got to watch out for. Yeah, this could be an interesting one. Are you in this one, Ollie? You're not in this one, are you? No. Red Fox from the previous race. Okay, Red Fox has got pace. Okay. So if we can get behind Red Fox, then that would be good. All right, let's go quiet, see what we can do again. Good luck, Grenster. Good luck, Ollie. Let's see what we can do here. Remember to drink, guys. If you're in the UK, it's awfully warm. Remember to keep hydrated. All right, where are we? Let's see what we can do. Starting in 5th, a little bit further back this time. backwards a bit in this one. But I tell you what, there's going to be some chaos and mayhem in a minute. And I'm not on about the guy up front either. I feel so comfortable in this one. Sit still, my just whole body's quaking mass. I feel like a jelly on a wibbly wobbly plate right now. Whoa! Back out of that. I was gonna be heading off into the dust. I have a funny feeling that Mr. Manager, however you pronounce that guy in front, does not have his radar on or not looking. So we'll just keep that in mind. Oh no, I'm in the gravel. No. Another mistake, and what a mistake of a maker. car coming through there really fast. Home off again. I think Smiling Face wanted through there, come what may. One's a bit feisty, this battle, this race. I haven't quite felt my best in this one. Oh, 9. Yeah. Not good. Not good. Not a good one. Good evening, Greg. Good evening. Ooh, I hope you did better than I did, guys. Was not happy with that one. Didn't feel comfortable at all. Not from the off. Not from the very beginning. I don't know. We might have lost a bit of DR there. Yeah, we have. We dropped that back just a tad. We're on 540. We were on plus 540. And we're now on plus 516. So just a little bit of a reset backwards there on that one. Ollie got a second. Well done, my friend. Now, why couldn't you have been in my race and done that? And helped me, pushed me into first. Now, that would have been good. That would have been good. No, well done, my friend. Very, very, very well done. Well, yeah. First one was okay, but we did start in third and we got a fourth. That one we started a bit further back and did get into some shenanigans. So I think I'm gonna... Oh, should we do one more? Should we do one more? Difficult to know. How much time have we got? Next race is at 20:50. Should I do one more? Give me a double thumbs up if you want me to do one more. Give me a double thumbs down if you think I shouldn't. Borky, good evening, my friend. Good evening. I am nervous after that last one. If I've got confidence, go for it. No, the confidence has gone a little bit, if I'm honest. That one did just take my confidence just a little. But like Unfazed keeps saying to me, you can't shy away. You know, just because I've got an A, I'm never going to get an A+, or I'm never going to keep my A unless I get out there and keep practicing, build my confidence, get better. So, and as a lot of you have said, it's just a letter. It's just a badge of honour. It doesn't really mean anything until you get into the nationals and stuff, when you can get extra money for obviously being a higher ranked racer. But at the level I'm at, it doesn't really matter whether I'm running as an A or a B. So get out there, go for it. It's awfully warm. Sometimes I just want to turn the camera off, take my shirt off and just cool down. Got the fan going, the windows open. Wow, you went at 1000 DR in that race. That's awesome. You do seem to be getting rewarded for good podium places. Can you imagine what you get for a win? Ollie, you got to go for the win this time, my friend. Got to stay out of that gravel twice. I nearly put it, well, once I put it through the gravel, and the second time I nearly did. Had to back out of it massively. Ollie, get out there and chase Greg. He'll find you some time. I spend hours chasing Greg. Two minutes 50, and then we'll go. We'll be off and running again. Hoping that the new Aston Martin on the shelf is going to bring me some luck. All the other models except for the BMW M6 have been packed away, so you're not going to see those for a couple of months at least. Calling that one my lucky Aston Martin. Come on, bring me some more luck. Like a little Jiminy Cricket sitting on my shoulder going, you can do this, Mitch. You can do this. Believe in yourself. You can go through here flat without lifting. Just like that. Oh, I lifted and hit the wall. Or four of us in the same lobby would be awesome. Daniel, good evening, my friend. How are you doing? Don't go off, don't go off, don't go off, don't go off. If Greg's watching, Greg, you can go faster down here, mate. Look. You can find more time down here. I'm catching you. Oh, ran out of time. I run out of time. Not too bad. You're still trying to catch my time on this. Oh, Samuel's in front. We've got Samuel in this one. I didn't want to do that. I did not want to do that. That was not what I wanted to do. I wanted to say hello to Greg. Did I say hello to Greg? Greg, if I didn't, hello, my friend. I pushed the wrong button. I pushed the wrong button. Ooh. I'll just have to wish him well now. Good luck, Greg. Grenstar, I've pushed the wrong button. I didn't get an opportunity to. Are you in the lobby with me? Are you in my race? Is Grenstar in here? He is. Hello, Grenstar. Sorry, mate. I pushed the wrong button, so I ran out of time to send people good wishes. Good luck, mate. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. There's nothing against you, Grenstar. I promise. I promise. You'll probably see I went into the warm-up. The wrong one. Wrong button. Ooh. Right. Come on. Mr. Manager's in this one. We got the proper Samuel in front now in the Red Bull livery. We know the move that he likes to do. So we could potentially, so long as I don't bump anybody, follow him in on that move. Maybe pick up a place or two if I can stay with him. It's the corner before the right-hander going down to the chicane of death. He loves to go to the right and really throw it in hard and fast. Coming down this hill. It does upset people though, I'm not going to lie, so I'm not going to do anything to start with. We'll just wait back, watch, and just see what happens with these guys here. He's not done it, but we've got like 2 or 3 others. Smashed into the barrier. That's it, it's game over. I knew I shouldn't have done another one. Oh, what a disaster. Should have backed off a lot earlier. a lot more. Whoa, where are you going? Oh, Greg, you should have just kept going, my friend. My race is over. I'm dead. Serve my penalty as well now. Crazy. So all of that penalty plus the engine, that's about as bad as it gets, I think. I don't think it gets any worse than that. When you have one of those races that goes wrong, it really goes wrong. It just keeps going wrong. Right, let's go, Greg. Just go, go, go. Get me on the back of these guys. God, my ears are burning. There's people in that first crash, you know, having a roll, whinge about me, but I've seen that before. I've seen where there's an accident like that and the game gets confused with the penalty. It's the last one to go into the crash like that gets the penalty for pushing all the others off, even if you've got nowhere to go. And unfortunately, I've seen that, but I've never had it happen to me before. And now we've just experienced it. Thank you, Greg. What a nightmare that was. What an absolute nightmare of a race. Oh, well done, Ollie. I just had a mare of a race. Terrible race. Wow. I went into the chicane of death behind 4 cars. There was a crash in front of me. I then hit the last one. That pushed the guy into the barrier, which gave me a 4-second penalty. Plus 2,000 DR. Wow. And then I just had engine damage, 4-second penalty, just everything in that one. That was a big drop. I don't even really want to look at it, but S is down, A is down. Oh, yeah, that was horrible. That's probably going to have undone everything that I did earlier on today. But Ollie, well done for 2,000 DR. Yeah, down to 465. Well, we've lost about 50 odd, so it wasn't quite as bad as I thought it was going to be. You got 2-second penalties from brake checkers again, Drat Fury. Oh, it's not fair when people do that. Well, I am going to come out of there because, yeah, I want to get back to that at 11 o'clock. That was a difficult race. Really difficult. Didn't like that at all. Not one tiny little bit. I don't think I've had a massive penalty like that for the longest time. To get a 4-second penalty and to get the massive engine damage, the biggest car damage that you can get. Ollie, my safety dropped even though I got rear-ended. This is a joke, man. Mate, don't complain about that. You just have a look at mine. Into the barrier at the chicane of death, engine damage, front end damage, and a 4-second penalty. I trump you 5-fold on that one. I trump you. There's a lot of other people who just raged quit at that one. I'm not going to do that, but I could quite easily have raged quit in that one if I'm perfectly honest. And as Greg says, just write that one off. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think that's probably my worst race of the week, but I think I've only really had 2 really bad races all week, and I've been doing what, 2 and 2, 3 and 2. So what, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, aren't we? So I've probably done getting on for 20 races, and only really I feel as if 2 of those have been really bad races, as in dirty, difficult races with people. We did manage to recover okay. Yeah, I was quite pleased. I was relatively pleased, and thank you ever so much for your help again, my friend. I really appreciate that. Dan had a race with the fastest lap and win and still lost DR. How on earth do you do that? You can't have a fastest lap and a win and lose DR. That's just, unless you're like a super high A+ racer, that can't happen, can it? What are we? Oh yeah, just any old cars tonight, aren't we? How on earth does that happen? You had a race with the fastest lap and win and still lost DR. I mean, you can't do anything any more than that, can you? That's a clean sweep. Unless you were super high and everybody else was super low, as in DR wise, I don't get that. But then there's a lot of things about Gran Turismo I'm not getting at the moment. Although I've been looking at a few of the videos about project racing, project motor racing, or whatever it's called, liking the looks of that. It does look good. Ah, okay. Dan was in a B lobby when you're ranked A. That may well be it. Yeah, that may well be it. Oh, wicked. Greg White is back to an A+. Yes, congratulations, my friend. Woo! Nice one, Greg. Nice one. What can I find? Yay. Well done, Greg. Well done, well done, well done. Woo. Oh, we're racing medium tyres today. Who picked this track? This was my one. I picked this one. I did this one. One that we don't do very often. Because somebody said earlier on, let's do one that we don't do very often. So I thought, oh, we did this last night. It was a good track. Enjoyed it. We'll throw that one in. Yeah, I did ask people in the Discord earlier on what tracks they liked. And that basically resulted in the choice of tracks. Daniel, Mitch has deleted you again. What? Daniel Richardson, YouTube. I'm down as a friend. Yeah, no, I've got you in here. I haven't unfriended you. I actually sent you a friend request and it came up and it said we were friends. While I was racing yesterday, I had a thing that came up and said that we were friends. I mean, you don't need it today, but send me a friend request, will you? What's your PSN? Well, I really don't understand that. And you can check. It actually came up when I was doing something. I think it was on the stream, and it came up that we were friends. Or maybe that was when I was doing some other stuff. Well, it should be sorted now. And in my spreadsheet, I've got you and I down as friends. Very confused. Just double checking. So Richie, let me just double check. So I've got you as Richie22 PSN, YouTube Dan Rick. Let me just change that to Daniel, because we've got it in there as Dan. I wonder if that's maybe why it's done it. And then Discord name and the GT7 name Libiath. I still don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Yeah, I've got you down here as all good. I don't understand that. That has me completely and utterly beat. No idea, my friend. No idea. Right. Oh. You know what's going to happen now? You know what's going to happen now? There is an error in the proceedings. I don't want to do it. I'm going to have to check each one. You're going to have to check each one. Because the qualifier wasn't on. And I happen to know why. And I think they're all going to be like that. I did have a busy day today. I did do it very quickly. Ollie, starting the quali in 3 minutes. Quarter past. Quarter past. This one. God, it's awfully warm in here. I'm actually going to open my door a bit. Yeah, I'm going to end up turning my fan up too before long. It's just whew. Who have we got in this one? Oh, okay, we're going to go to track. We're not going to have a look and see who's in it. We're going to go to track instead. Well, come on, camera. Right, let's get the camera sorted out. Why have you done that? That's better, thank you. Don't think it like me walking away from the camera. Yay, I'm back. You can see me all in my prettiness. Right, let's get out on track. Just for a moment. Right, just remember guys, no PSR rules today because I cannot enforce them on people that haven't signed up with us. Don't know how we run, so this is a bit of a free-for-all tonight. Oh, come on. Places are going fast. 14 places gone. There's only 2 left in this one. There's a car parked up over there, blue one. We've got Stiggy, Libya, Art, Greg White, Grenster, Libya, Delta Bell, Borky, he's in there, GT Tom. Who's parked up at the side of the road? Not sure. Not sure on that one. Right, where are we? Right, 17 minutes past. We're time to go. In this one, we have got Greg White, Data Belt, Danny, Unfazed, me, Ollie, Grenster, Slipstream, Drap Fury, Libiath, Art, Borky, Vasquez, Stiggy, JJ777 and GT Tom. Let's get into this one. We'll start the qualifying. Good luck, everybody. Just please remember, good evening, New Era. Good evening, PWR. Evening, Mitch and crew. Missing from this evening's action, unfortunately. Back in soon, bringing the back of the pack in. Yeah, just no PSR rules in this one, guys. Obviously, because of the lack of, well, because we're public. No other reason, because we are public. So, expect to be pushed, expect to be shoved, expect it to be like a daily race. But race it like a PSR race. Gone too deep. we're falling further and further and further back. Oh, not done well in there. We're 10th and we're dropping. Delta Bell out front at the moment. Grenster in second. There is our quick guy. Grenster in second. In the G70. Greg White in the Porsche. Art in the Subaru. Libiath in the Atenza, I think. Is that the Atenza? I'm not sure. Danny in the Aston. Oh, word. I should have gone in the G70, shouldn't I? Gwen's just saying, should have gone G70. I like to try different cars, though. I do like to try different cars. Jack Fury's in the Jaguar. Unfazed has gone for the McLaren, as am I. Stiggy is in the Silvia. Slipstream is in the Ferrari, as is GT Tom. Borky's in the McLaren. There's three of us in the McLarens. JJ's in the Alpha. We've got a big old mix of cars. Vasquez is in the G70 as well. And then we're back to Data Bell in the Huracan. Wow, well. Interesting. So we're down in 10th. As I said, guys, no PSR rules. So let me just put that out there just so that everybody is aware of it. Nobody says, oh, I didn't realise. Okay. Let's get this one going and see what we can do. Woo. Good luck, everybody. Above all, let's have some fun. How are we doing? Oh, this is a bit busy. This is very busy. Whoa! You gotta love these public lobbies. Oh, I just got a helping hand into that one. Why have I got a 3-second penalty? I didn't overtake anybody on the yellows. What? What the heck? I don't think the marshals like me tonight. That had to be for a yellow flag infringement. I don't quite understand why. Who is that parked up? That JJ. Unfaced has got one now. Whoa! Where are you going, my friend? Right, can't overtake him. Don't you dare back out and let me go by you. Are we under green flag conditions yet? No, don't. I can't overtake him. Oh, it's completely messed the race up. Why was he just sitting there throwing a yellow flag? Yeah, he's out. It's no question. No question. Yeah, I got a penalty without overtaking anybody from what I could see. At least I don't know who I overtook. I must have overtaken somebody, but I don't know who I overtook. And poor old Unfazed, he got another one. There was somebody, I think, backed out. He overtook. He got a 3-second penalty and then got rammed off. So poor Unfazed. So what you what? Oh, Jeff pulled the handbrake and forced an overtake. Really? I do wonder whether somebody did that to me as well. I was wondering whether we got two people working together, whether John has put it off at the side, and then somebody else was just putting the handbrake to get them. Vessel, let me know, will you? Let me know. I think it's a lap that he crashed. Maybe lap 4 or 5, something like that. Hello, number 1. Good evening, good evening, good evening. I will share the replays tonight. I don't always on public night, but I'll do it tonight. But just parking up like that, in that position, was just crazy. Sport it for everybody. Unfazed, did he do that? Did he pull the handbrake on you? The thing is, if he pulls a handbrake, you don't get the brake lights, but you'd see a big slowdown. Your result there, Grenster was the winner, 46.5. Danny C in second, 46.6. Greg White in third with a 46.5. Slipstream in fourth, Ollie in fifth, Libya sixth, Vasquez in seventh. I got eighth, Stiggy ninth, Data Bell 10th, Forky 11th, GT Tom 12th, Jack Fury in 13th, Jeff 14th, JJ parked it up, and Unfazed in 16th. So let me just get the next one loaded up. We're at Grand Valley Highway. I believe we're in GR3s for this one. And I can't set it up because somebody is joining. I'll tell you the other thing I want to do. I want to change this to qualifier. Number 1, there will definitely be room because somebody is about to get boffed. Are you ready to jump in? He's gone. And hopefully number 1 is in. I didn't need to kick him. I think he got the message. Is number 1 in? Is this one supposed to be GT3? Oh, hang on a minute. Grand Valley is supposed to be GR3. Did number one get in? Don't think he did. Oh, number one is in. Good. Good, good, good. Oh, yeah, there he is. Cool. Good, good. Good, good, good. What are we? What car? Don't even know what tyres. What tyres do I need? Racing mediums. What's up? What are you doing? What are you doing? It's all in there. In Lauren's room.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Is it?
Because that's where it is. Where are we? Racing mediums. Which is what I'm on. Bear with me a second. You want to use that? Okay. Oh, I thought you meant the big packing tape. Don't know. Hello, Hokey. Yeah, Daniel, I think it was. I went through, obviously overtook somebody whilst the yellow was being thrown, and sorry guys, I've got a very impatient wife in here who is getting all tetchy because she can't sort the sellotape out.
Yes.
Everybody say hello, Joe.
Hello.
Everybody say, Joe, stop being such a tetchy, impetulant, difficult woman.
I'm impatient. And I'm impatient because I have a husband.
Shush.
7 years.
Shush.
Every 5 minutes.
Shush.
Do something.
Shush.
In a minute.
Shush.
And an hour goes by.
Shush.
And the minute is still not even been completed.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Everything's in a minute.
I got that for you straight away. Right, I'm going to race. Bye-bye. Oh, dear. Welcome to the missus. Right, where are we? 2140. Who have we got on this one? We've got Greg White, Data Bell, Danny, Unfazed, Mad Max, me, Ollie, Grenster, Slipstream, Drat Fury, Libiath, Number One, Art, Jeff, Borky, Stiggy, and GT Tom. We'll watch out for we'll watch out for Art, if you will, guys. Let me know if we need to do anything. Unfazed says, Joe, we love you, but hands off our Mitchie.
You're welcome to him.
And I've unfocused the camera again. Hang on. Why will it not scroll across? I've lost my light now as well. It's all going to pot. Joe's come in and she's scuppered me. It's all gone pear-shaped. The scissors are in the other room. Yep, because they're in there because we're packing. Whoa! Right, is that back in focus now, the camera? I don't know why the autofocus on the camera's going out all of a sudden. I don't know where they are then, Joe. Oh, they might be in the garage because I was using them in the garage at the weekend.
Oh, anything back?
How am I supposed to race when I've got a woman screaming at me in my ear roll? Normal service will be resumed in a minute, my friends. Do you know what? I go on other people's streams, Hulkies and Drac Furies and Rorys and Kiris. They don't have to put up with us. You see what I have to put up with? Just gonna be back in a minute. No! Because I'll crash. Oh! You're getting treated to the best entertainment tonight, my friends. Oh! She loves me, really. Right, let's try and put one decent lap in. Actually, I should have Joe in here messing around more because look, I'm in 5th with the missus winding me up. Maybe. No, we've crashed. Ooh, big crash. Huge crash. Let's get back out on track. Right, okay, camera's all right now. I'm going to have to do a one lap wonder here. Oh, now I've got a half-second penalty. I think Joe's jinxed me. That's a technical term. I've just realised something. Get down here, across the line, and then if Joe will leave me alone, I'll see if I can do a lap. I'm phased with a 150. Oh my word. Oh, we're still 11th. 3.5 seconds. Oh my gosh, look at that. It's tight at the top. Unfazed and Grenster. Grenster is just 0.04 of a second, well, 0.05 of a second off of unfazed. Danny just one point, a tenth and a half. Get my words out. Tenth and a half there with those guys up there. Wow. Right, I'll remind you again, no PSR rules for this one. It is a public lobby. I can't enforce it. And just be careful if anybody is drifting. Because they will cause a bit of a roadblock. And trying to get round drifters is sometimes a little bit difficult. Or if you're like me, you just drive through them. Which I don't advocate anybody doing. There we go. Right, let's see what we can do around here. 7 laps this one. Good luck everyone. Oh. Whoa! I hate GL3 cars. Borky. I want Borky to go through. He can't under the yellows though. We're back to greens. Have we seriously got another one who's just going to sit there causing the yellow flag? I don't think I can do that there. Let's just do a no. I don't know if I can pick somebody midway through a race. Does anybody know if I can boot somebody out midway through a race if I come out of it? I can, but I leave my own race. It is that guy, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, right, you guys hopefully should be able to race now. Hopefully I managed to get that car out the way before you guys reached him. Ooh. We're just on board with Unfazed at the minute in first. He's a second ahead of Greg White, who is in second place, and Greg is just under a second ahead of Grenster in third. Oh, Grenster into the wall a little bit there. Oh no, it was Greg White into the wall a little bit there. Grenster was clean, I apologise. Mad Max just a little bit back, but up front it's getting quite tasty and quite close. Greg White with a big loose end on the back of the Peugeot. He's chasing down Unfazed at the moment. We've got a 4-car battle at the front here, and they're not really getting away from anybody right now. Unfazed still just 0.8. Lap 3 of 7. We're going to come across the line to start lap 4 of 7. So plenty of time in this one. A little bit further back, Mad Max in fourth. Ollie is in fifth with a half-second penalty. Danny is going to see that. He's going to be pushing on. He's 2 seconds behind, so he'll be close up behind Ollie, but not quite close enough to do an overtake. Libyath in a battle with Data Bell. Data Bell very quick in the GR4 cars in the previous one. Drat Fury's there in the VW Beetle, not in a chocolate livery, weirdly, so that threw me. Number 1 Pops in 10th in the Porsche. Slipstream in 11th. Stiggy 12th. Borky 13th. And we've got GT Tom 14th at the moment. And of course, I've bailed on this one to clear the way up front. And I just hope that I got there before these guys reached that car, because I could see there was a real battle forming at the front here. And Grenster's got himself a half-second penalty. He's in third place at the moment. He is then going to fall behind Mad Max. So Grenster's going to want to limit this penalty as much as he possibly can and then get back into the fight. He pulls over to one side. Mad Max follows. Or Mad Max has decided to go the hard way around. That was close. How on earth Grenster didn't take out Mad Max then? They both went off to the right-hand side because of the penalty. I think Grenster in the end kept his car in the middle of the track thinking, where are you going, my friend? But Unfazed still just 0.9 ahead of Greg White at the moment, who's 1.7 ahead of Mad Max. So the front two have gapped the two behind because of the penalty. Mad Max pushing on. Grenster is in the slipstream, half a second behind. So we're going to have a pretty tight battle for third, and we've got other battles going all the way through the field. Ollie's going well in fifth. Danny, half-second penalty. Is that the penalty to be served that we had a few moments ago? I'm not sure. Libyath also has got a half-second penalty, so that's going to let Data Bell through when that penalty is served. That's going to promote him up to 7th. Number 1 Pop still going really well in that Porsche. Drat Fury chasing down. But up front, where are we? Greg still in second, but he's got that time down to less than half a second now. So we get towards the closing stages of the race. Greg has said, right, that's it, Unfazed. I've had enough. I'm coming for you. Let's get a shift on. But with that, Unfazed has just put the pedal to the metal, and he's got it back out to 1 second. So say that, it's dropping. The delta between these top two is ebbing and flowing with just about every single corner. It's settled down now at about 0.6 of a second, so there's about half a second between them. Greg White will obviously have the benefit of the slipstream, and they have dropped the cars behind at the moment. Greg getting it really loose as we go through there, as he chases down Unfazed. He's right on his back bumper now. 0.3 of a second as we go across the bridge. Beautiful shots. Greg putting Unfazed under enormous pressure right now. The tyres beginning to wear, but they won't have any problem with tyres and fuel. The cars are getting lighter, the speeds are coming down. Greg White's having a look, little nibble on Unfazed back bumper there. Greg White does get his nose in front. We're side by side through here with side by side through here. It's extremely difficult to go through this little section side by side. Greg White, just a little touch on the barrier there, came across, and just a little bit of paint swapping with Unfazed. Unfazed has hit the front again, but there's nothing between these two. I want to go and have a look and see how the other guys are doing, but this little battle up front is just awesome. It's amazing. Joe's looking at me as if I'm completely crackers. But when we have a little battle like this, it's wicked, absolutely wicked. We're all sad, she says. She says, oh, another little bump. Greg's letting him know he's there. Greg's saying, come on, Unfazed. I'm faster than you. I'm coming through. Ah, some of us are kids. I never learnt to grow up, Joe. Oh my word. Greg's dropped back a little bit. No, it's catching up again. 0.2. Got a beautiful exit there. He's having a little look up the inside. He's not going to make a move there. Can he make a move around the outside through the tunnel? That'll be bold. Oh, they're just so together, these two. There is nothing between them. Greg is left and right. Unfazed is just keeping it on the racing line, keeping as clean as a whistle, but Greg is left of the car, right of the car, just pounding, looking for the intimidation pass. He's got to come soon. He's 0.2 behind as we go up the hill to the hairpin, the right-hand hairpin, effectively the first real corner on the course. He's got the inside. Unfazed still just got his nose ahead, but they're going to be side by side. They're going side by side round that hairpin. That's impossible to do. The respect that these two are giving each other. Unfazed still somehow has got his nose in front. Both running similar cars, both running the Peugeot. BOP is on, so this is man and machine. The two machines are the same. This is the skills of the two drivers. Where, oh where, can Greg make that move? Can Unfazed soak up the pressure? We often joke about it, but Unfazed really does look unfazed at the moment. His lines are great. Greg is offline through a lot of these corners, just showing the front of his car in the mirrors, thinking, come on, just outbrake yourself once, just take a slightly wrong line. You can see Greg White getting the four-wheel slide through there. He's pushing that hard as we go across the bridge for the last time. We're going to come down to the tight right, left, right as we go through the bridge, or through the tunnel, I should say. This is going to be tough for Greg, I think. Now he's going to have to nail these last few corners, otherwise I think Unfazed is going to have it down the hill. It's going to be very, very tight now, unless Unfazed makes a mistake or Greg White can get a superior slipstream. Greg has been able to close up but not actually get by. Oh, he's having a look. He's in the slipstream. It's going to be a drag to the line. He pulls out. Who is it going to be on the line? This is so close. They went across together. Who got that? I think Greg got that on the line, but even the computer at the moment cannot decide the time. I have got dash, 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 dash. Unfazed is saying 2/1000ths of a second. The game cannot decide. I've never seen this before. Who got that? What a race. What an unbelievable race. New Era saying, what a finish. Once in a while I jump out of a race because something's happened. I'd love to have raced with Borky in that one. But sometimes I jump out and suddenly we get to watch a most amazing race. That was one of those occasions. Wow. What was it? Who got it? Was it Greg? It was Greg. As Unfazed is saying, 2/1000ths of a second probably. For those of you that were racing and you didn't get to see that, go and have a look at that race. I'm doing a replay. That was just one of those classic outstanding races. It was only the two of them up the front. We didn't get like a 3, 4, 5 car battle. It was just the two out front, but absolutely outstanding. I'd see there was a little issue between Grenster and Mad Max. I think they're sorting it out in chat between them. I'm going to leave that just to talk about that for the moment. It looks like there was an issue. Somebody did try and give the place back, which I'm thankful for. Often there is a little bit of confusion about giving places back. We've really got to find some way of sorting that out. Grenster saying more fun than bad. That's good. That's good. So the result. Just unbelievable. Look at that. 2/1000ths of a second between Greg White and Unfazed. Greg hounding Unfazed all the way through. Unfazed must be absolutely crying in his racing gloves at the moment with that. He must be absolutely... He's soaked up so much pressure through that race. And to be pipped on the line like that is just... Greg White, you are one cruel, brilliant racer. What a brilliant race that gave us. Absolutely fantastic. Dan's just saying use indicators. Okay, before I go, one quick question about indicators. If you put your indicator on, does that mean you're going left or right, or does that mean the car should pass you on the left and right? I've done that before and got myself into troubles. I don't use indicators. I don't use indicators for that reason. So I'll let you discuss that more. I put my indicator on to say to somebody, pass on that side. I stayed left. So I put my right indicator on for them to pass on the right. I stayed left and the guy ran me because he thought I was moving to the right. So yeah, it's a difficult one. I've also had it where somebody's put an indicator on and I've thought they're going to move over and they haven't, and I've clobbered them. So yeah, just indicators get really confusing. Anyway, Greg White got the fastest lap, a 1:49.4. Unfazed in second with a 1:49.8. As we said, 2/1000ths of a second behind. Grenster in third with a 1:50.2, some 5.5 seconds behind, but being chased really closely by Ollie, who was just 0.3 of a second behind. Then Mad Max in fifth, Danny C in sixth, Data Bell seventh, Libiath in eighth, number one Pops in ninth, Drap Fury came home in 10th with a 1 second penalty for something. Slipstream in 11th, Stiggy 12th, Borky in 13th, GT Tom in 14th. I got 15th, and obviously Jeff got the kick for, don't know what he was doing, but I was not going to have him upset in this little race that was developing at the front. So Greg White, Unfazed and Grenster, your top three in that one. Right. Let's get into the next one. This is Willow Springs, a race track that we do not do very often. Let's 6 laps around here. Oh, I can't change. Cannot change it because somebody is initializing. Who's initializing? I might need Drat Fury and Libiath to tick in because it will not let me change at the moment for some strange reason. I don't particularly want them to jump out because they will lose their place. As with me. So let's just have a little look. Oh, I think we have ourselves a glitch. I think we have a problem. I think we have ourselves a bit of an issue here. I might have to close and reopen the lobby. Yeah. Is that it? Is that because that one's on track? Let me just try one more time. If he's on track, I'm going to have to shut down the room, guys. Right, I'm going to shut down and everybody have to come back in again. Let's just see if he does go in. Good evening, Dean. How you doing? Trouble is, he's in VR. He's probably not seeing. All right. I think we're going to have to just close out the room. We'll have to go back in. Yeah, he's in VR. He can't see. We will just have to do a new room. No choice. So sorry about that. PWR, I'm sorry. There's nothing I could do about it. Nothing I could do about it. The guy was running around in VR, not listening to the stream, and I couldn't start the new room. I'm afraid. One of those things. Nothing I could do about that one. A real shame, but there we go. Public. Dun 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 dun. I'll just save these settings. Right, everybody, I would jump in really quick if I was you. It's busy, busy, busy tonight. The first 15 of you that can get in will be in. Those of you that can't, won't. You gotta be quick. You gotta be quick. The benefit of those people watching does mean that they will be able to, you know, people watching the stream will have a thing. Vessel says, I recommend MR or FR here. Four-wheel drive and FF will burn the tyres. So what car do we think then? What are people going to go with? Track Fury's gone with the Sylvia. Unfazed has gone with the 4C. We got somebody called Mitch in. That's going to confuse things. That's going to confuse. That threw me then for a moment. We got a Supra in. Danny C's gone for the M4. The M4's a bit slow lately. So we got. We've got a couple of 650s. What else have we got going to come in? Who else have we got going to come in? Nolanda, howdy, howdy. Hope you and yours are well, sir. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you ever so much for jumping in and saying hello and for supporting the stream. I appreciate that. Thank you. Just having a little thing. We've got a couple of hurricanes. I don't really fancy a hurricane. Libyath's in the Atenza. We've got... Yeah, just... Oh, lots of people. We've got 15 of 16 in here at the moment. Something I don't normally run in. Oh, that's a nice colour. What tyres are we running? Tyres are soft, racing soft tyres. Look at this one again. So what we got in this one? And we will get going in just a moment. So I'm going to go qualifier at 15:15. Less than a minute, and then we're going to be going. We got Greg White, Data Bell, Danny, Unfazed, Mad Max, me, Ollie, Grenster, Drat Fury, Libyath, Number One, Borky, Stiggy, Mitch, and GT Tom. So most people know how we race in here. This should be a good one. And we'll see how we go. So I think I've gone with an MR car here, as was suggested. There's quite a few of them in here. I was thinking about the McLaren, but I've just run that one. So I thought we would just go with that. We've got Mitch is in the McLaren, and Libyath is in the Atenza. Grenster's in the Mercedes. Drat Fury's in the Sylvia. Data Bell's in the Hurricane. Unfazed is in the Alpha. Borky's in the Alpha. GT Tom is in the Jaguar. Stiggy's in the Hurricane. Greg White is in the Alpha. Number One Pops is in the Hurricane. Danny's in the BMW. I'm in the Alpha. So there's a few of us in the Alpha. Right, let's get this one underway and we'll see how we go. And let's start the qualifying. Good luck, everybody. And let's see what happens in this one. Hopefully I will keep it in a straight line. And hopefully we won't have anybody deciding to do anything silly on track, like just park it up. But I hope I got that guy out of the way before you guys got to him. Whoa. Well, that was a bit different. Another track I don't know very well. Can we go flat through here? It does tighten, doesn't it? We've got some boards up, so let's just take this easy. Whoa! Oh crikey! Round and round and round and round we go again. Get off the gravel. Who on earth picked this track? I can't even get on the track. Every time I get near it, my car dives off the track. got 2 cars coming down. I need to keep out of their way. It's crazy. But there, you're not wrong. The truth is, I'm brilliant around this track, and I'm just lulling the other guys into a false sense of security. They're going to think, oh, that Mitch Morgan's hopeless around here. He's going to be easy to beat. And then we'll get in the race, and I'll run away, leave them all standing. I wonder what happened. I wonder what happened. Rodrigo, thank you for joining us. All the way from Brazil by the looks of that. I think, is that the Brazilian flag? I can't see. I've got to negotiate this corner. I should have had a better look at the flag while I was on the straight. The game audio's just cut off. Oh, man alive. What is going on today? What is going on today? Let me just have a little look at that and see what it's doing. Right, I'll change it to that. Then I'll change it back again. It's set up properly. Okay. Oh, are we back? Are we back? Just had to... I think we've lost the game. I think we got a big problem with OBS. Do you know what? As well as being a decent racer, an entertainer and communicator, you've got to be a technical wizard as well when you host and you stream. Can I just get a double thumbs up if everything's all good now? I've just had to basically reset everything via a back door, just to see if everything's all okay. Audio and visuals good. I don't know what happened. No idea. No idea at all. Good. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Right. Sorry about that. So we now get into the race. Who have we got? We got Grenster, Mad Max, Number One, Unfazed, Stiggy, Libiath, Ollie, Danny, GT, Greg White, Drat Fury, Borky, me, and then Data Bell and Board. I can't pronounce that. Right, let's get this one underway. Oh, Tom, thank you. You look and sound lovely. Thank you very much. Yeah, Mitch left. That's a shame, but never mind. Never mind. Will I stop end of lap 3 or conserve tyres? I haven't got a clue because I haven't done the quali. I have got no prep. I don't know what I'm doing. I am at the mercy of everybody else. I haven't got a clue. Are you telling me the tyres won't last? I'm just hoping the stream lasts. Checking OBS and trying to race as well. Hopefully everything is okay now. Sorry about the technical issues. Oh, we got a big accident up ahead. Where's Drat Fury going? Whoa! Oh, he nearly took me out. Oh, no, 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 no. Please don't tell me he took Borky out. Oh, I've just taken Data Bell out. Oh, Data Bell, I'm sorry. This is a great little car around here. Any way I can catch up with Data Bell? I don't think so. The time is running out. Why is everybody pitting for tyres? Be active. I'm going to follow you. Don't go off the track. I'm using you as a ghost car. Greg doesn't do that to me. I need you to teach me good habits, not bad ones. Won that 6th place. Said I wanted it. Woo-hoo-hoo! Crikey! Wow! Somehow to pit because tyre wear is that high and they chose to push. Woo! Jack Kobe, good evening my friend. Good evening, good evening, good evening. This track is one of, if not the worst on tyres. I thought it was great on tyres. Loads of tyres left. Front tyre was gone last lap, but oh well. It's on my tyres. Wow, what a car though. We got 6th from being well back, as in going off and crashing and woo. Yeah, Jack was doing backflips. He almost took me out, and I'm hoping he didn't catch Borky, because Borky was right behind me, and I'm wondering where the Borky might have been landed on. I wasn't quite sure. Even. But, I ain't afraid. No PSR rules. I can't send him to the naughty boys room, I'm afraid. Dan went sightseeing at some point too. Yeah, there's a couple of jumps in there that Drat Fury likes. When this one came up, I thought, if Drat's in, we're in for some shenanigans. But there we go. But if you're wondering what we're talking about, I will save the replay and you can go and have a look. I'll share it. There's a jump on here that the guys sometimes, well, that wasn't what I wanted to do. The guys sometimes why is that? Nothing's working today. What is going on? Everything I'm touching is going wrong. I'm having one of those nights tonight. Whew. All right. Wow, 32 people watching. Thank you. If you haven't already, guys, please smack the like button for this video. And if you're new around here, I would be really grateful if you could hit that sub button, because I'm trying to get to 3,700 subscribers. And what is going on? This controller just keeps bugging out on me. What's going on tonight? What is going on? Your winner was unfazed with a 118.9. Mad Max in second with a 118.3. Grenster in third with a 118.4. Stiggy was fourth. GT Tom was fifth. I got sixth. Number one Pops with the fastest lap, a 117.8. The only one in the 117s in the Hurricane in seventh. Data Bell in eighth, and I apologise to Data Bell for taking him off. I really do apologise, mate. New around here. I don't know if you're listening to the stream, but I really apologise. Libiath in 9th, Greg in 10th, Danny in 11th, Ollie in 12th, Borky 13th, and well, Drat Fury I think he's still flying around in the ether somewhere. Unfazed, Mad Max and Grenster were your 1, 2 and 3. What we will do now is we're going to head off to Monza. I have done this with the chicanes. I just need to make sure that we're on the GR3 cars. I think we're GR3s for this, and we're not. Let me just consult the Oracle. 7 laps, GR3, racing soft tyres, 4 and 4. I think we're all good. And I'm going to go for that one there. Change the settings. Carl, thank you for adding me to the channels and the race lobbies. You're welcome, my friend. You're filling out a form, you get in a race. That didn't work. You fill in the form and you get in the race. That sounded so much better in my head than when I said it. It's like head. Oh, sounds brilliant. Mouth, messed that up. Oh boy, you messed that up. What car do we do here? What car do we do? I feel like going a bit crazy, you know. I feel like going completely crazy. BR 401. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. What do you guys want to see me in? What car would you like to see me race? Of all the GR3s, and I think I've got them all. We got the Subaru, the Mercedes. You got the McLaren F1 GTR, the M6 that we like. Oh God, what do you want to see me in? What do you want to see me in? The 458. I'm not sure about the 458. The Beetle definitely not. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. I don't know what to go with. I don't know what to go with. I really don't. Somebody give me a number between 1 and 53. $42. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. Oh, that's a bit boring. The Nismo. The Nismo. Well, that's what you chose. I don't know. I don't want to do the Nismo. Nismo's boring. Nismo's boring. I want to go a bit. I don't know what I'm going. I need to be out there doing stuff. I need to be out there doing some stuff. I'm going to go with one of these right down the back. Oh, he's saying a Mustang. I'm going to go crazy. I'm going to go crazy stupid. I'm going to go crazy silly. See, I've asked you guys what to run, and then I've gone with something different. Racing soft tyres. We're going with something different. We're going with something a bit crazy. Right. I'm going to go with the qualifier at 43. So literally in just a couple of minutes. Got 16 runners. I don't know what this car's going to be like. I haven't got a clue. This car's going to kill me. This car is going to kill me. I just know it's going to kill me. Right, we're going to go in a minute. We will be going in a minute. Oh. Right. Let's go. I'm so out of touch with the chat at the moment. Right, who we got? We've got Greg White, Data Bell, Danny, Unfazed, Mad Max, Mitch, me, Ollie, Grenster, Drat Fury, Nobody, bit weird, Libyath, Peck, number 1, Borky, Stiggy and GT Tom. We've got 16 runners. Let's get this one underway. And I don't know how this car's going to run. I haven't got a clue. I've got no idea. I was looking at the McLaren, the BMW, the 95 model car. I bought it. I haven't run it yet. I keep thinking I should get out in that car and give it a run at some point. Drift Sport, good evening for popping in. What wheel setup do I use? I've got a Logitech DD Pro with the DD Pro pedals. Whoa. Told you this was going to kill me. Jack, I've gone, the racing tops are, they're like man-made acrylic tops. Is that the right, not acrylic? Oh, I don't know. They're like man-made fibres. They don't breathe very easily. And it's been very, very, very hot here today. So I've gone for a cotton top for the last few days. So yeah, the racing tops are put away. What I need to do is I need to find some cotton racing tops from somewhere without spending a small fortune on them. If anybody out there knows of anybody that does that and wants to sponsor me, put me in touch. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Get a racing top sponsor, decent racing tops that don't make you boil over when you're racing. Same way a lot of my stuff has been packed away, so a lot of the models are packed away at the moment, so you're seeing the same couple of models that are coming out all the time. We've got the Aston Martin tonight. The only other one I've got out is the 1 to 24 scale BMW. Jack Kobe, you were around last night, weren't you? A couple of the guys mentioned that yesterday. I said if somebody sends me the gear, I'd wear it. And then I took it back and I thought, well, why on earth did I say something silly like that? But unfortunately, it went out live on camera. If anybody's silly enough to send me a race suit and helmet, I'm committed now to wearing it. Okay, sorry. I'm in trouble. I've been in trouble all evening. It started earlier and it's carrying on. No, I need to be a bit quiet. I didn't realise it was that late. Joe's going to bed. He has to be up early in the morning, as do I, but there we go. Right, concentrate. Should be able to get this one done on one more. A bit late into that corner. Where did that track limit? Oh no, it's going to wreck this one and wreck the next one. That's it. It's game over for me. Mr. Kobe, you're a bit bigger than me, as in taller. Don't mean bigger, I mean taller. I'll have to probably roll the trousers up about 3 yards, and because I'm a little diddy guy. And now Mr. Kobe is he's tall, and he's a little bit fitter than me. As in, I probably have about an extra 4 yards around the middle. So I probably won't be able to do it up. So no, if I get one, it's got to fit. Mr. Kobe. No, Kobe. Not going to work. Well, we're going to be starting well down the field again. This is actually a pretty good car, I like this. That view is a bit difficult to see out of the back window. He's going to cheat. Didn't get me very far, did it? 10th. Rubbish. Rubbish. No good. Funny you should say that though. One of the first Gran Turismo streamers that I saw when I was looking to maybe start streaming was Mars Motorsport, and of course he sits in his room with his overalls and the helmet to the side. So you know what you're saying about using a full race suit and helmet. And I do know some people that race in racing shoes, racing boots. Yeah. Crumbs, look at these times. Nobody is out front with a 1:49.0. Ollie is in second, just 0.2 behind. 0.48 behind is Data Bell. 0.54 is Mad Max. 0.7 Greg White. So you've got less than a second between the top 5 runners. Unfazed is pretty much up there as well. Grenster's close. Libiath is close. Oh, this is close. This is close. This is going to be a banger of a race. This is going to be really, 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 really good. Can I just remind everybody that there are no PSR rules in this one. No PSR rules because I can't enforce them because it's a public lobby. Good luck, everybody. Let's see how we go. Just remember as well, you cannot all win this in the first corner. Monza T1 is going to hurt. No, you just take it easy. You can't all win in the first corner. You get through the first corner safely, and then you can get on. And we've got plenty of laps to do it. I'm going to try and stay out of trouble. Becky's in the car I should be in. Oh, Heck broke earlier than I'd expected. Oh, nobody out past its lap car has just spun it or been bumped, one or the other. Getting it a bit loose on the way out of that corner. this car, but it's a good car to drive. I like this car a lot. Ollie's making a move. The car that Ollie's in is quick. I think that's the Lexus. Somebody mentioned the Lexus. Should be giving that a go. My gosh, 4 into the chicane. This could be a bit iffy. I hope they're watching their radars. Going backwards. Point number 1. Oh, Danny with a big off there. Huge off. Oh, that's super, just a bit too quick for me. Just losing out on the speed a bit. I'm enjoying this car, but I don't think it was a good choice. need the whole of the field to come in for tyres. And or crash. Oh no, track limit. Just trying everything to get on the back of number one popped again. We're having a good old battle, but they're just there. Second penalty. I'm okay because got one behind me. Sticky is catching. He won't catch me that quickly. We've got a car in. Hex in. Some of these guys chewed their tyres, I wonder. Oh, 401, I don't feel like I'm doing great. I think it was a bad choice, but it's a fun car. Great to drive. Starting to feel the tyres now a little bit though. I want to get on the back of number one pops and challenge him a bit. It's still 2 seconds down the road. Running out of laps. Are any of those guys going to have to come in? I wonder. I do like picking different cars. It's all well and good when you get to know a car and you race it really well, but with all these different cars in the game, it's nice sometimes just to jump into something that's a bit different that you haven't raced before. See how you get on. Wasn't a good corner for me. Stiggy's going to aim me for that, I have no doubt. Here he comes. Number one pulling away from me at the moment, 2.7 now. Why does this car not feature in the randomiser? I think it's a legend car. It's actually quite hard to get hold of. I got it free when I ordered the game. It's a pre-release car. I always forget how good it is. hard race. We got 9th. We got single figures. Pleased with that. I don't know how wide it was into turn 1, Vessel, but it was a bit crazy. 458 Italia's out front. Greg White and Unfazed having another battle, but Greg 3.5 seconds ahead. Number 1 Pop says it was 12 wide into turn 1. 5 wide, says Dan. Oh, Unfazed says 4 wide. Nobody really knows. Ollie was the only one that got a penalty. Oh dear. And you were the one who predicted that Monza turn 1 was going to hurt. Wow, what a race. What a race. That was wicked. Absolutely wicked. Hard work in that car, but what a car. What a car that was. Ollie says the ironic thing is to have a YouTube video about Monza. Oh man, alive. That car is good. I wonder how many of you have got that Supra, whether we could do a Friday night in that. Grenster, Unfazed, had the cornering speed, and Grenster had the straight line speed. Grenster was in the SLS. Wow. So your result, Greg White on the top step again with a 149.3. Unfazed in second with a 149.6, and Grenster in third with a 149.6 also. Pretty close. Nobody got the fastest lap, a 148.8, and recovered back to fourth. Ollie in fifth, Mad Max sixth, Libyath seventh. Number 1 Pops in eighth. I got ninth just. Stiggy was chasing me down in 10th. Drak Fury 11th, Danny C in 12th, Borky 13th, Peck 14th, GT Tom in 15th, and Data Bell gave up on that one. Your top 3, Greg White, Unfazed and Grenster. Well done to you guys. Ooh, brilliant. I'm loving the racing tonight. We now get into the fun one. 3 laps in the GR4s, I believe, around here. 3 laps of the Nordschleife in the GR4s. This is going to be a longish race, I think. I think this is going to do... I mean, I'm going to struggle to get into my daily races. But I think this could be an interesting one. About 20 minutes. I was reckoning... I was thinking sort of near 25. I think it's going to be a fairly long race, this one. And I'm going to get the race underway fairly quickly, but I just don't know what car to go with. I'm wondering whether to go with the GTR. I've been running that all week. We know how it looks and it feels. No worries, Ollie. What tyres? Soft tyres. Well, that'll be a benefit to what we've been doing earlier. What do we got? So we got Livak is in the Livak. I don't know how you say that. Is in the BMW M4. Greg White's in the McLaren 650. Danny's in the Huracan. Mad Max is in the Supra. I'm in the GTR. Drak Fury's in the Super Silvia Spec R. Number 1's in the G70. Borky's in the 458. Stiggy's in the Huracan. We got a big old mix of cars in here. Daniel, just come and do it. There'll be plenty of us crashing. Just come and do it. The only way you're going to learn it is by running it. Come and run it. Come and do it. Come and do it. We've got a couple of Huracans. 3 Huracans. The Huracan is I think I'm going to go with the GTR just because. But I love the mix of cars that we've got in this one. Not quite sure what Unfazed is going with. I'm suspecting he's going to go with the Hurricane. But what's Greg White is in the 650. Oh, Unfazed could go with the 650 and a grudge match. They've been having some great battles, those two, all night long. What is he going to go for? I'm interested. He's gone for the Hurricane. The Lambo King has gone for the Hurricane. He's gone for it. Right. When I get enough readies, enough R's, we'll go. We've got, who we got? We got Livach. Assuming I'm saying that, I haven't got a clue how to pronounce that, but there we go. I apologise, my friend, if I'm getting your name completely wrong. Greg White, Danny, Unfazed, Mad Max, me, Grenster, Drac Fury, Libiath. And again, I don't know if that's right. Double L, is that Habath? Habiath? Is that Irish? I don't know. Don't know how to pronounce that. We shall see. Number one Pops, Borky, Stiggy and Tom. Number one Pops is goading me. Bright pink car. You know what I'm like with bright pink cars. Oh, it's going to have a target on its back. You watch if I start behind. Right. Grenster's in the V8 Vantage. It's just saying he was tempted with the other cars, but feels he can do well in that one. Rich, I think, is in. I'm just trying to balance the names. Daniel is... Is Daniel in? He's not Danny C. Oh, I'm a bit confused. Oh, no, you're Libiath, aren't you? Yeah, I'm getting so confused. Yeah. Cool. Right, if everybody's ready, I'm going to go. We've got 13 runners in this one. Let's get this one underway. We've got 3 laps. Plenty of time. We don't need to go crazy. Let's see how we do. I'm going to try and do it without crashing. Yeah, I get so confused with all the different names. Normally I've got my spreadsheet up so I can see all the different names, which is sort of helping me a little bit. Almost half in Lambos, are they? We've got one. Oh, can't read them all. Sorry, Drac, I'm all over the place. On those curves. got these rejoins. They've all joined in front of me, so I'm coming through. Really need to give that pace back to Greg. Let's do it in style with a crash. On with this one. One pops is out in the front again on me. I really wish we could get number one into our lobbies. Miss racing with him on a nightly basis. He runs in the outlaw races. Seconds ahead. And going away from me. Looks like he's in a battle though up front. But maybe when we get through down this long straight, they might get themselves into a bit of a battle. Just see if we get the opportunity to close up at all. See if we can get that 9-second deficit reduced just a little bit. It's going to be super brave through here. Oh no, too brave. Ugh. No PSR rules, I've just got to get on as best I can. I do like everybody did to me earlier on. Oh, we dropped a load of places with that spin. Just went in there a bit too late. Somebody once said to me that you can brake under the tree and make the corner. I can't. Taking a rather unorthodox route through there. I won't try that one later on. With a lot more confidence through there than me. Crashed too many times in those corners recently. I've got to work out how to get through them cleaner. the difficult bit. I can see all the messages that are coming up. I can't read them. Just trying to concentrate so much.
From behind these quick.
That's Stiggy, another one of our outlaw racers. He's quick. Mega pressure from behind. Sure what the yellow flag was for. My word, Adrian Newey's just popped in. One of my heroes. that was the Adrian Newey, I would be absolutely beside myself right now. I would not be able to race. I'm struck it. Oh no, gone round. Little sticks. Go on, Livia, don't wait for me. Drax miles down the road now. Right back with me. Loving the pressure that he's putting me under. Not much pressure. Not where I am. Not where I was. Oh, I'm off. Right, time. Me to pressure the pressured. No, to pressure the one that's pressuring me. Time to turn the tables. If I can. Don't crash, Mitchell. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Oh. Oh, what a race! Oh, Stiggy, you are insane! My God, the pressure that you put me under. Wow! I don't think I've soaked up pressure like that in ages. Ages and ages and ages and ages and ages. Oh, my word, that was insane. Oh, crikey. Oh, I'm crazy. Absolutely crazy. So, who do we get? Let's just say this. That was insane pressure. Granta says, I swear your local group of highly skilled drivers somehow bowled each other off up the track lap one. Do you know? Yeah, they all went off, and then they all came on in front of me. Oh, Borky says, nice racing with you at the end, Tom. That's nice. Racer's Edge, Nick Humphrey. I enjoyed that, Mitch. Was fun. Stiggy was on us on our exhaust pipes. Number one Pops says, great race, great track. I tried to stay with number one. But number one, you're too good for me now. Way too good for me. Oh, what a race though. Woo! Unfortunately, I'm killing my time for the daily races, so it looks like I won't be doing a daily race tonight, but I'm going to do one last one. How do we do? Grenster's so fast around here. He was your winner. Danny C in second. Unfazed in third. Unfazed has been right up there all the way through tonight. Mad Max in fourth. Number one in fifth. I got sixth. Don't quite know how. Stiggy pushed and pushed and pushed me. And thank you, Stiggy, for waiting. I'm not sure if that was my fault or yours, but I appreciate the respect. Greg White in 8th, Drac Fury 9th, Libiath 10th, GT Tom in 11th, Borky in 12th, and the other guy was a DNF. But your top three, Grenster, Danny, and Unfazed. Just amazing. Okay. What car are we doing this in, guys? So should BOP be on or off for this? I never know. Good night, Dan. Oh, I just need the bop on. It should be all right. What cars are we going with? Boost is on. That's that. I think strong and strong. Visible damage. Mechanical damage is none. That's off and off. I think we're there. Because I can never remember where it is. All right. I am just going to pay a very quick visit to the little boy's room, and then I will be back. I'll just be... Okay, we're back. Oh. Put that over the top there, I think. Bear me a second, guys. Oh. Right. Let's get some details down. Let's see, we've got a few people on different cars, but that'll be fine. It'll all be a bit crazy. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know if I've done the order in this car in a while. Right, okay. Are we ready to rock and roll? Right, if I get enough hours, we'll go. Right. Whew. Who we got? We've got quite a few people still. Livach, Greg White, Unfazed, me, Grenster, Adrian Nuizin, Black Fury, Livia, Ellie Tudulu, Number One Pop Sporky, Tommy Gunn, and Stiggy are your runners. I think we're ready to rumble. I think we should just go for it. I think we should just go for it. Oh, Adrian's just changing his car. Is he in? He is. Okay, let's go. No more changes. Last one. Let's get out there and see what happens. Oh, let's shut my door. Good boy, Codes. Right, last one, guys. Have fun. No rules in this. We're just going crazy. What's such a quick false start on? Why do I always end up the wrong way? There's a lot of bright sparks on this track. I think there's a few guys who didn't realise what was coming. Oh, I nearly put Tommy Gunn in the wall then. Oh, I might get to the car there. Every time I come around the corner, there's a car. Oh. You don't give me that easily. He was trying to put me in the pit. He was trying to put me in the pit. I saw that coming. I've had one or two many people try and do that to me over the years. Oh, he's 7th at the moment. Leader's way out in front. I think he didn't get the memo about the smashy crashing. I'm behind Tommy Gunn again. actually need to go and catch up with Adrian Newey and take him out. Because at the moment, the Spaniard is making us all look silly. Whoa. The wrong time to bin it. Like Grenster, they're missing out on all the fun. I need to get Forky back for all the races he's beaten me in recently. Oh. Oh, that made me jump. I've still got a better than me. Even on phase didn't turn him round. Oh, no. Didn't it again. Wow. Mr. Newey way out in front. Greg White in second. Grenster third. Borky fourth. Unfaced fifth. Stevie sixth. I've got seventh. 2014 is faster. And I have Super Boost. Wow. Well, we moved up 2 positions. It's not about that in that one. It really isn't. It's not about winning. It's just about having a little bit of fun. Right, I'm going to have to call it a night now. I'm afraid. Oh, what a race. Oh. I'm cream crackered. I am completely cream crackered. Whew. A lot of fun tonight. We did okay in the daily races. I didn't get back in to do some daily races at the end of the night, but hey, I didn't care. I was enjoying myself. I was relaxed, and I just want to have a little bit of fun with a nice Nordschleife at the end, and then finish it up with a Tokyo. The Nords, I had probably one of my best battles at Nords with Stiggy. Just Stiggy, if you're listening, thank you so much for that race. I thoroughly enjoyed that. It was brilliant. It was absolutely brilliant. I am gonna right, cool beans. Whoa. Racer's Edge, Nick Humphrey says hi. Says, I'm here, Mitch. Nick, are you newie? I'm confused now. Before I finish the stream. Oh, you're Stiggy. Okay, yes. Get confused. Yeah, because you're one of the outlaw races. Race with GT, I think. Mate, fantastic round Nords. You've made my night. You've absolutely made my night. Put me under so much pressure. I loved it. It was so respectful, and I loved every single minute of that race. So massive thanks to you. Big thumbs up. You've really made my. Very often when I do these things, there's one standout racer that very often just makes my night. Tonight, you were that guy. So glad you joined us. So glad. Right, I am gonna call it a night now, I'm afraid, guys. Number one, Pops is an outlaw too. Pops, come and talk to us about Discord. I know you don't want to do Discord. Get Discord in there. Just do our server. Don't do anybody else's. And I tell you now, if anybody gives you any grief, any bullying, any grief at all, you tell me and they're out. That easy. Yeah. We want you back racing with us, mate. There's a lot of you want us back. I know Discord is an issue, and I've explained why Discord just has to stay. But I love having you in the community, and racing with GT Tom as an outlaw is great. And I love on the Thursday at the moment doing the Thursdays. Don't know how long these are going to last, but doing these races on a Thursday does give you guys the opportunity to jump in without the racing rules. So oh, look at that. I need to change your oil in that car, guys, because with the boost you will have killed your car. Unfazed. Do your oil. Oh, do you know what? I ripped my thumb in that race again. Even though I put this wheel on, still caught my thumb on it. Ah, never mind. So much for health and safety. Right, what we'll do is we're going to come out here. We are going to change said oil before I forget. New weekly races for the single player are out. Oh, I wonder what we got to do. I've still got 3 World Circuit race videos to do. They've been out a month and I still haven't even done them. I must get those done. Might try and get those done tomorrow. I know they're not important ones because they're easy peasy races. But what are the new ones? Average rewards but fun races. You've also got the time trials as well. Weekly challenges. You can get basically 1 million credits. You're doing the Sunday Cup, the pickup truck, special event, historic, and the World Touring Car 800. With these, I'm going to be honest, I just stick it on easy, pick a stupid fast car, and just nail it in a nanosecond. I mean, I'm assuming you guys do this. Basically, I go up to options, race difficulty, stick it on easy, come out of there, we'll go grab change car. I usually go performance points, Ferrari VGT. Should we go and do this one? Where's my gloves? What have I done with my gloves? Oh, I really hurt my thumb. Oh, where are we? That looks a bit like Brands Hatch to me. Keep them on hard difficulty. I'm going to show you just how crazy silly. What a waste of time these races are. Except what I am going to do, I'm just going to grab my other wheel back. Let's just pop this wheel back on. Yeah, you'll see just how crazy silly these races are. You just want some quick credits. Whoa, I've gone off, I'm showing off too much. Now somebody once said to me, do it on hard because you get more credits. If you don't. I've gone off again. Let's try and keep it on the track this time. This is a bit of a manic car around this track, I have to say. Off again. What's up with me? Normally what I try and do is lap everybody. The challenge isn't to win it quickly. Is to do it with a clean race bonus. You could get a clean race bonus, but the trouble is it's so few credits. But there you go, 100,000 credits for doing nothing. That's what I do. I just crank them out really quick. This is literally a money grind for me. That's all these are. Just a straightforward, crazy, silly money grind. So we got the pickup truck one here. So we'll grab our this one here. What are we on? We'll stuff some racing soft tires on. Do you want me to do this one with a clean race bonus? I can do. All you got to do is just be careful with the overtakes. Whoa! I just chucked it off the track. That may well be clean race bonus gone. That's why I don't normally worry about clean race bonuses. First lap and we're in the lead. I wish that PD would... There we go, we're off. We're off proper. I hate these trucks. They're not my thing. I'll literally just do these for a money grind, that's all. So it is a case of how quickly I can get them done. Ooh. Don't like these. Don't like this one. So I'll get through this as quick as I can. Then we'll get on with the next one. So break this in a straight line. This is a silly race. This is why when I do my videos of these, I do them on hard, and I've started to do them with a reasonable car for the challenge. Ugh. But a lot of people still do comments on the videos and say, oh, I did it with this super quick car or this engine spot or whatever stuff like that. So with my videos, I just pick a car that will give you a bit of a challenge, and sometimes I can sit there for a while to try and do them. Well, this thing is... Let's just get this one finished. Wow. Not a great fan of the trucks or that track. We should have gone around that a lot quicker. What have we got for the next? What is the next one? What is the next one? Sometimes I don't even bother doing these in a week. Just leave them. What do we got? There's a special event. And what are we in this one? The Aston Martin Vantage. Car settings. Sport soft tyres. What tyres? Probably should stay with the sport soft if I'm honest. I'll try it with these. I might swap back to those in a moment, but this is Blue Moon Bay Speedway Infield A, 5 laps. And again, it's on the easy setting. But granted, it's what it's all about, making it as easy as possible. As I said, it's like a money grind for me. I've already done them all on hard. To my mind, I've just walloped him, so let's just do a retry. Yeah, in my mind, I've done them all on the hard settings, so I've proved that I can complete the challenge. What I would almost prefer with the weekly challenges is that PD actually set up something like this. Brand new races that we haven't done before, rather than just doing one new one and then for the World Circuit races. Because I'm actually feeling more of a challenge with this one, if I'm honest. We've got a bump on that car, so any race bonus will have gone. Where are we? We're in third by the end of the first lap on that. Right, let's just exit out of there. Oh, I'm going to do something different. So this is the difference. If you now stick it on hard, and then we'll see what this race is like on the hard settings. But you won't get any extra money. Still the same number of credits, but now you probably won't get first on the first attempt. come down on the... There you go, hard settings, lap 2 of 5, done. And now there's no race, I'm just on my own, basically time trialing. Finish this one and then I'll call it a day. Oh, I don't remember that one. But then I do have a brain like a fish. Gran Turismo for Opel Vauxhall Speedster Challenge. I'll have done it, I don't remember it. Whoa. Getting a bit carried away with myself now. Too overconfident. I'm not gonna lie, I think the AI is really tame in GT7, which is why I think they put Sophie in. I do enjoy racing Sophie, I'm not going to lie. When I just want to hoon around, I often just put a Sophie race on. Whack it on professional settings. And one of my challenges in Sophie, and it's a really hard challenge, is to jump into a GR4 car, put Sophie in GR3 cars, and then see how you can do. Better memory of me, my friend. I'm terrible. My memory is really bad. So there we go, that's some hard settings. Whoa. A little bit of excitement at the end there. speeds as they use were pretty tuned. I wish that these races were a little bit. I like the PP limited ones that they've got. You know, the World Touring Car 600, the World Touring Car 700. I mean, look, we're 27 seconds ahead of number 2. Yet that was on the hard settings. 200,000 credits. It's just a grind. I just see these as a weekly grind, nothing more. But there we go. So should we do the other 2? I don't know. Don't know whether I want to do the other 2 or not. What are the other 2? Historic Sports Car Masters. Oh, what should we use in here? Oh, what have we got? Oh, look at that. Should we do the Lambo? Count 580 or less. Okay. So this gets better now. Now we get into a situation where we need to start thinking and working. Oh, let me use this one. The 580. Oh, we're on the Nordschleife. Oh, this is going to be fun. This is going to be a fun one. This one will not be a clean race bonus, I can assure you of that. Because I will crash. Remember, we are still on the hard settings. Give me some room. Nice Aston Martin. Let's not bend that. Or E-Type Jag. He's hard on the brakes. Mustang in front now. You caught P1 by the carousel on this race, obviously. I won't do that because he's going away from me at the moment. Still over 9 seconds down the road. Did you do that on hard settings? I've also been trying to negotiate these cars properly as well, rather than just going for it. I think if I pushed my way through, I could have got them by the carousel, but they're just ahead of me. Oh no. We've got a bump on the counter. I think that's the clean race bonus gone. Slow through there. Had to get on the brakes again. So it's not a clean race, but I wouldn't call that a dirty race. There was one or two little taps. He did well to do him by the first carousel. I think if I pushed my way through instead of staying behind some of those cars to get through some of the corners cleanly, if I'd like thrown it up the inside and just rubbed them through the corners, I think I could probably have caught them by the carousel. Whoa, oh, it's not over yet. Crumbs, that car's quick. That's the car you want to be in. that woke me up. You knew that was going to happen. You knew that was going to happen. You knew he was going to come through like a bull in a china shop. Oh my God, I was not expecting that. Wow, that Lambo was quick. Right, I'm going to have to do the last one now. I'm going to have to do the last one. I can't go to bed now leaving the last one not done. Oh my word. So have you done the last one, Grenster? World Touring Car 800. What to do it in? Last race is easy to do in a detuned Group C car. Mind you, what's the 8 and 10? So we've got 8 fuel, 10 tyres. This is where you have to start thinking. These ones get interesting. Whoa. Why can I not change my tyres? Why would it not let me change my tyres? That's what I want. I am going to struggle in this race, I'll tell you that. For nothing. If I do this one, I'll be amazed. On hard. Thought you said this was easy, Granster. I'm not doing very well here. Big nothing. Just shut my window, I think. Ooh. Hold on a minute. Where did that moth go? It's buzzing round me. Oh, let's just do a retry. Where did the moth go? Too deep into that one. I know why I normally do these on easy. Money grinding. one is not easy.
Seconds behind the leaders.
all I've got to do now is look after these tyres, bring us home with a silly easy win. So why do PD let me run a car like this then, Granster? As you guys know, I'm not the quickest guy on the track. As I said, I don't really see these as much of a challenge. I just see these as a grind. Do you have to pit? Or a bunch of deep? While I'm thinking about that, I didn't actually look to see you got a pit. Not mandatory, I didn't think it was. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is hold on to, just go easy on the tyres. And do a no stopper. It's tended to be my go-to for a lot of the world circuit races, if I'm honest. Although this track is drying out pretty quickly now. But part of the reason for going the traction control high was to limit the wheel spin and prolong the life of the tyres. Ooh, too deep. These tyres are just starting to complain now. They're still cool. Yeah, I do like the World Touring Car ones. They're my favourite of them all. And I get more hits on my videos for the World Touring Cars than anything else. Just got to watch Fragger at the moment. It could be on sleep matters. Probably is. I wasn't watching. But we've still got loads of tyre left. We're okay on fuel. Like I'm saying, Grenster, it's just, for me, there's no challenge in these races. At all. Well, the other thing that they could do is they could regulate them based on your DR. That would be quite interesting. To make the area harder based on your skills. Or what I would do if I was PD, I wouldn't use the World Circuit races at all. I'd create Sophie races for us all to do. Get us out there racing Sophie. I'll finish this one and then I will need to pull it out. I like the idea of the weekly challenges. I think it's a good idea. I'm just not convinced it's been well thought out. Where are we? 32 seconds ahead on hard. Hello, RL. The only challenge with these is done by you, the driver. Yeah, I don't know, I treat them like a weekly grind, so, okay, I haven't today, but as you saw initially, I'll just stick them on easy, grab the fastest possible car that I can, and just grind them out as fast as I can. Because if I wanted to actually physically grind for money, I'd go and do Sardegna or Le Mans or something like that. But I think it was that million credits done. Just need to change my microphone. It's about to die. Hopefully I've still got you. Yeah, I'd grind one of those. I just wish they get a little bit more creative, I think is the word I'm looking for. They could just get a little bit more creative. It could be a really good thing that people would look forward to. I was really looking forward to it when I heard it was coming out. And then when I found it was just the World Circuit races, it was like, oh. So sometimes the only one I'll do will be the, just to get the first lot of credits. I'll very often just jump into the special race. So the special one, for those of you that don't normally look at these things, is a special event, this one here. I actually enjoyed that race more than all of the others put together. Even with the rain, I still enjoyed the special event more than all of the others put together. But there we go. So just under an hour, million credits, job done. Still can't get the cars I want for in here. RL says it's as enjoyable as you make it. Exactly. Exactly. It is what floats your boat at the end of the day. So it's, you know, when I'm doing them for the videos, I will go in and I will choose, obviously, the hard settings. So for those of you that don't watch those videos, I'll go up here and I'll make sure that I'm on the hard setting. That's the first thing I do. And I'll be doing these because I've got 3 more to do. You can see the event diary is on 98. And then very often I'll have a look on the image. So you've got the VW Golf there. So very often I'll go into that and I'll go and grab, this is what I've started to do, the VW Golf. So potentially I've got a quick one there. But you can see the suggested PP is 500. What's my other one? So that's 556. So what I'd probably do is I'd bring that down to 500, or take that one up. Probably adjust this one so I could take it down a bit and run with that car, because it then makes it more of a challenge and it makes it more interesting. But if you just want to grind out for the credits and tick the boxes, yeah, I just tend to put them on to easy and grind them out. And then if I want to have some offline AI fun on my own, then my go-to right now, and it's got a lot better since, so I'll do the weekly race with the bonus on it, or I'll just come down and do a custom race, and I'll normally do yeah, a bunch of laps. So maybe let's say 20 laps, put 20 cars in there. I'll put myself last, and you know, change some of the others sometimes, and then just go and run that. I do enjoy running against Sophie sometimes. Where's the intermediate level? Stick that on pro level. So 300,000 credits for winning, and we can still change a few other things and get that up. Anyway, I can't do that now. I need to go to bed. So I am going to thank all of you for watching. Thank you so much for watching and for supporting the channel this evening. For those of you that raced in the public races, we had some good races. And we'll be back tomorrow at 8 o'clock to do another couple of the daily races, see if I can do better than I did today. And then we're doing a Friday night special, and I haven't got a clue what we're doing. I'll worry about that in the morning. So if you're interested in joining us tomorrow for the Friday night special, make sure that you're a registered racer. And if you're not, send me an email or catch up with me. However, we'll get you sorted out. And I will be posting the details of the Friday night special in the Discord tomorrow morning. For now, take care. Bye-bye.